racing games. That was crazy. I should have not had the bot. It's gonna bother me. I just know it. It's gonna bother me. Gravity boots. Come on. Okay, whatever. Go away. There we go. Carbon. What carbon? There's carbon. Craft an iron bar. Craft a copper bar. Fine. Fine.
Ah, yeah, that's right. You can just enable them to automatically craft as you get them, which is handy. You want to turn it off eventually because you get better returns from machines, but...
Now let's do the business of breathing. You may have noticed that your oxygen level dropped slightly during the first task. Check your oxygen meter. Okay, I've checked it. The level reaches 0, your body will get injured. Using ice inside the oxygen generator is the quickest way to refill it. Discover your first technology. You have at least 2 points. Hit the text screen. Do we have... Not, we have 9 points?
Nice.
I think. I don't know. Is that how to read that? There's a little 9 right there.
Yep, for the basic science. You can get the other 2 if we wanted, but...
When you find the right...
Yeah, early on you get the basic research pretty easy.
Build your first, blah blah blah, suck device on the hotbar, and do the thing. What is that, F1? No.
F1, then 1.
1, then 1. God. Okay.
Yeah, the F keys are the separate bars, whereas the number keys are the actual item. I think if you build it and I access it, it gives me the credit also.
Requires ice.
No, didn't give me credit, so there we go.
There's no way to drag my inventory into this. There it
I
is.
know there's a way, I just can't remember.
It's a box button on the top.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Get my
What is it?
stream
Produce or
to...
consume. Okay. I need
Shoot.
probably some more iron and stuff. I love how it makes a sound when you mine these things.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I hadn't really thought of that till now. Stationeers is pretty good about that. You always hear some sound from like the mining drill, but it's definitely diminished based on the atmosphere level. And that does make a little bit of sense because you're going to feel the vibrations through your suit. But yeah, in this one, you wouldn't be hearing it to that level.
Okay, how do I build the carbon reactor?
We need to research electricity first.
All right. Yeah, cat. I know you're there. I can feel you. I sat here for a half hour waiting for you to show up. But no, it's as soon as I start streaming, then when she shows up.
Well, of course, because our priorities don't matter to the cat.
Yeah.
Silly human priorities.
Yeah.
Okay, I did get credit for the generator. I should construct a smelter, but... Oh, you haven't constructed one yet.
I unlocked the asteroid catcher too.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah, she jumps up here, coats me with a fresh coat of fur, and then jumps down.
My job is done. I shall depart.
All right. Oh, I need more iron.
I've got some iron. Can I...
I don't know if there's a way to trade between.
think I can... There we go. I put it in the oxygen generator. I think the bot is individualized for the player, which is good. Be annoying if it was in our face all the time.
power does this take? 2 power.
I don't know if you've noticed, we've gotten some comments from Wayne Osborne. He even started
And
chatting before you started.
nice. And hello, wait, how's it going? This is the second chance we're giving this game. Multiplayer for this game was not working before. Wait, I have to auto shoot? Wait.
Yeah, this one, the first one is more manual. There's an upgraded version we'll get later.
Gimme.
Ooh, this asteroid has some gold in it. Good. Oh, it looks like you'd see the rocks from a greater distance, like what they've got. Because I think it was pretty limited.
How do I... Oh, Q.
Yeah, the control scheme is a little strange. Takes a little getting used to.
Build a smelter.
And Wayne, the system requirements for the game are actually surprisingly gentle. I think it's because they shortcut a lot of things. As far as like how the game functions. But not knowing your system, I can't guarantee it would work. But just saying. Check the minimums.
Okay. Now, we got the smelter down.
Alrighty.
Three to 2.
Can't remember what it is in our pocket, but I think it's better.
It's 2 to 1 in our pocket.
Okay.
Damn it.
Did it hit the platform before?
Well, I tried to catch more than one, and it, for some reason, even though they're stationary and perfectly still, they once the tractor beam stops, they have momentum again, which is physically impossible. How do I auto catch them? Can I please auto catch them in some way?
I think right now we're not able to. I think the best we can do, if I remember right, you catch one, it pulls it into the inventory, and then you can have another one queued up, right?
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
I think that's the best we can hope for with that machine so far.
I've got to stop. I'm going to turn off my iron bar hands because that's chewing up all my stuff.
Yeah.
I was wondering where it was all going. It was like disappearing on me. I'm like, where the heck is all this ore going? It's
Yeah.
Oops.
Okay, it looks like I need to construct a smelter for myself to get credit for that. I need to grab some bars.
Oof. Boy, I was low on oxygen. Wow.
Oh yeah, you gotta look after that every now and then. I'm not sure if it has a warning system. Oh, okay. I do have to construct each of these to actually get credit. I'm sure we'll want multiple smelters and everything eventually anyway, so it's not going to be a big deal as long as we...
Holy, we have 67 science.
Yup. Yeah, I was out there mining quite a bit.
Wow.
And craft some copper wire. That would be difficult. Do you imagine just pulling on a bar until it turns into wire?
That'd be a very long wire.
Yeah.
Destruction. Hey, look at that. Destroy unwanted devices and collect recyclables, which can be later processed in a recycling machine. And crafting plate. Icebreaker. Water cell. Not going to worry about that. Recycling machine. Cosmic harpoon. Conveyor belt. Pusher, blocker, filter, mining. I remember that now. Yeah, pusher, filter, yeah. Mining, drill, engineering, construction, oxygen barrier, hydro generator. Oh, look at this tech tree. Jesus.
Yeah, it's a pretty extensive game. It's a
Ooh.
little surprising.
We can grow space chickens.
Ooh.
Space chickens. We got space cows. Where exactly do we get these?
I can't remember if it saves the power on this stuff or not.
And cheap. Oh, man. Should have made coffee. What is it? What is the date today? This is the 22nd day without caffeine, everybody. Now, oxygen barrier. I'm assuming we can. What do you want with Mr. Bot? Oh, I should have turned you off. Barrier automatically refills oxygen. I'll make sure the newly built oxygen barrier covers the maximum area of the space station. Yeah, no kidding.
You can put him to sleep if you highlight him and then hit F.
What is this? Don't know what this thing is. Oh, a harpoon connector. Recycling machine. That needs gold. Wow. And power, of course.
Oxygen.
Trying to figure out which one of these was the oxygen thingy, but
This one here.
well, I know that's the oxygen, but I unlocked like
Oh.
the oxygen like bubble. I was trying to figure out where that one is.
I think you have to go to hit K, and then which one it is under that question.
Device smelter. Oh, no. It's harpoon. Oxygen barrier. There we go.
Ah, there it is. Okay.
Oh, I need 2 gold and 4 of something. You want to man the
Ketchum thing?
yeah, for a little bit. Although I should build one on the other side. Oh, there is one built on the other side. Sweet.
Yep, I had to do it for the quest.
And wire.
Wayne says the coffee has the opposite effect on him. That's intriguing. Oxygen.
So how are we supposed to get oxygen? There's the barrier, but
let's see. Okay, it needs the oxygen generator active. So we have this powered. Oh, okay, you need water. We need to feed it water through this pipe.
oh,
Might take a sec, so I'm gonna hop off on my oxygen a little. Alright, so... Okay, so yeah, we need to research the water to get the icebreaker.
alrighty.
Okay, so... Can remove this stuff. Good, good.
Barrier operates only if you store tanks in oxygen. Store. Okay. Water, yeah. Water. For water equals oxygen tank.
I'll place down the oxygen barrier in a sec. Figured I could get the quest done that way, especially since we don't have the water going yet. Oops, that's gravity boots.
trying to get used to the keyboard commands here.
Yeah, that's why it's good to keep the bot going for a while. Oh, good. We do have the storage containers. It's going to be helpful.
So we need water transportation. Icebreaker water cell. Hydrogen. Constructor. Wait, why did that one? Oh, it needs the other type of science. Oh. Okay. This one doesn't. Engines don't. Docking doesn't. Okay. We can't build a construction thing until we build the laboratory. Okay, so I need to craft some wire. Okay, and then one of two. Which one is the laboratory?
I think it's under devices. Same menu as the oxygen thingamajig.
The smelter.
Device, and then right under the oxygen generator. Under crafting.
Oh. That's a different menu. F3. I was looking out for the... What was that key? G? Yeah.
I thought it was K for the... Oh, okay, you're looking at the guidebook.
Oh. It's K. And the cat is back. It's...
The cat is back.
Storage container. Thruster. There's a laboratory. Power on that side.
Queue up some more roids. We're out of power on this side.
Okay. Engineering. 2 ingots of iron and 2 ingots of copper equals engineering. Oh. How much engineering? I bet you it's not a lot.
I think it's 1 per.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, I forgot
Yes, 1 per.
how far you can mine from your character.
Yeah, I hear the birds. I hear the birds. Need to find more one-handed games.
Uh,
Oh, this is 6. So much updating. Jesus. Um. Yeah, automation is another 8. Why is the warehouse? Splitter. Yeah. We want to go towards the automated catching machine.
yeah, that'll help us quite a bit.
Any more gold? Have we come across any more gold?
I think there's a little bit in the roid catchers. I might have some myself. I'll check in a sec. Yeah, there's a couple. Did that transfer? Okay, looks like it did. It just took a sec.
I only have 1 ingot. I was going to build that recycling machine because you're building a lot of machines, like extra machines.
Yeah.
Because I still haven't fixed that little bug. Where my progress is everybody's progress. You don't have to double up on stuff.
Now that we can deconstruct, we shouldn't. I shouldn't need to rebuild them. I just place them down after you. I need to remember you can just hit F to go straight into the void catchers. Who pays attention to keys? I see a. I think that's a. Yeah, there's a couple of gold way out here. Early on, gold is very precious. It's almost like it's a precious metal.
Yeah. Precious.
Oh, this is Lord of the Rings now. They got to be pushing towards one of those milestone.
Like the
years
trilogy?
soon. Like, yeah.
Yeah, early
15.
2000s.
Okay. Might be celebrating their 20th anniversary soon. Man, I wonder what they're gonna do. Usually when they hit those milestones, they release like the extended versions and stuff like that, but they released those a long time ago.
Alright, I'm gonna dump a bunch of ingots into this damn thing. For science.
For science. There we go. There's 4 more gold ore. In the queue, anyway. Or in the asteroid still. Queued up to be processed. That one. Haven't been having any inventory issues, so I think they've got that resolved.
You unlocked floors. Oh, well, good for us. This one make floors. Probably iron plate.
Yep, I think so.
I was trying to unlock automation so we can get some automated crafting going, but the way the hotbars work in this game is really kind of, I don't know, just doesn't feel quite right.
Yeah. Yeah, Wayne got the game, but now he's waiting to install. One hour download. I died. Oops.
1 hour to wow. You must not have that healthy of a
Internet
system.
connection.
Yeah, internet connection. Words.
Am I contagious? I'm usually the words guy.
No, it's just that I'm trying to do 5 things at once and my brain is...
Yeah. Damn it, I just noticed I was slouching a bit. Yeah, as far as it goes, I would try and quit caffeine too if it wasn't for slouching. I have a high tendency to slouch when I don't have caffeine. And
Why is this water not working?
let's see. Okay, there you got some ice in it.
Water cell. Don't know what that's all about. What am I doing wrong here? ice the water.
Do we need the storage tanks?
Well, where is it going if it's not going anywhere?
Yeah. Maybe the pipes themselves don't have an inventory? It actually needs the water tanks to keep it, which is kind of lame.
How do I deconstruct?
Okay. Use hit Q to
Control.
bring up the, and then delete when after you highlight.
There we go. You were right.
Oh.
For reasons passing understanding, you need a storage in there.
Huh. I think.
I'm making a water tank. I'm not sure. Oh, maybe that. Yep. So that will supply us with oxygen. My oxygen is full now.
Okay.
Use recycling machine to collect resources back. That's a weird way of putting that.
I wonder if that's a translation issue or something.
Barrier operates.
I've got a couple of spare copper wire. I'll toss them in the Jigma thing over here.
Ooh, this thing's almost out of fuel.
The oh, the carbon generator. Yeah, I'll toss some more in there. Go.
Alright, now we should be able to do automated catching. Yes.
Alright.
That just needs 12 plate each.
Yup, 'tis an expensive one.
Yeah, iron plate hand. So that's 6 ingots of iron. So let's just turn that on. Nope, turn this on. And then F3 and then K. Oh, my nose. Cat. Auto asteroid catcher goes in there. There's 12. Turn that off. Grab another 6 ingots. Make sure this isn't go anywhere. Oh! Oh, my nose.
Yeah.
Damn cat. She jumped off my lap again. Just like, he does this every day. Every day. This is the routine that we go through. We might need to beef up our power generation at some point.
Yeah. I looked it up quick. Lord of the Rings, Fellowship of the Rings was 2001.
Yep.
So
I knew it
we
was early 2000.
already past the 20th. Jeez.
How do I control right click remove? Thank you. Go forth, asteroid catcher. Why are you not? Oh, there you go. Well, definitely doesn't grab the nearest, that's for sure.
I think you can set priorities in it. Yeah.
Yeah, but I didn't set any priorities, so it's not, I mean, it's not nearest first, that's for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, that was just an FYI, not a trying to explain how it's working. Oh. There's one of the catcher guns right over here on my screen. A little bit of a bug.
Catcher gun.
Yeah, like this here.
Oh, that's
There's
weird.
just a gun floating in the middle of nowhere.
That's nice.
Yeah. As long as it's not on your screen, though. Oh, there's some gold out there.
6.
Early on, that's a big priority.
F. No, not F. Come on, get out. Control right click. Now I need another. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Go in here. Iron plate. Asteroid catcher can be recycled. And that's done. F3, 3, done. Auto asteroid catcher is a go on both sides. The more, the merrier. Now,
I have to remove and replace the recycling machine so I get that quest done.
is this going to auto stop itself once that tank is full? God damn it.
No, I don't think so. But we're honestly gonna have tons and tons of water.
Yeah, but it might be used for crafts, like actual
Yeah.
like making things and stuff. So
For now, I'd say just make a few extra tanks.
place harpoon connector. Harpoon connector. 1, 2, 4. Harpoon connector. course it needs power,
Oh, of course.
but we're using enough power over here, I think.
Nope, I need some resources to build it.
I'm gonna place another generator. Over here. 2. Nope. 1, 2. Probably gonna want another asteroid catcher on the frontier.
I'd actually recommend making like a branch off the building to create a whole bunch of them. Put some of those resources in there. There we go. I'm gonna put one of the harpoon catchers out on one of these islands so I get the quest done too. There we go. And I think now you can open the interface on yours and tell it to pull that asteroid in.
what do you mean?
In the harpoon connector. Yeah, open it up and then hit dock, I think. Or maybe it's attract planetoid. Oh yeah, probably attract planetoid. Wow. Moved my character when you did that. That or moved the universe.
Now do I dock?
Yep. Yeah, there we go. Wasn't sure if it needed to be closer or not, but it doesn't apparently.
Ta-da!
Alright.
Our first plot of land. Construct a drill on a planet. Construct a drill on the planet. That would be number 3. Okay. Now, is power transferred over is the big question.
I think it is. It's been a while since I played this though. So don't quote me on it. I will deny everything.
Oh, I'll quote you all right. Yep, it is.
All right.
And it's getting 30 iron. Alright, I'm going to start moving my way towards another asteroid catcher.
Oh, I'm gonna deconstruct the drill so I can finish the quest as well. Pause the animation on it, but it's collecting again, so no biggie. Oh, it wants us to mine 3 dirt. No, I actually have to do it with the drill, apparently.
Oh, I wanted to put.
What's up?
How does one do floor?
Under F1, it should be 7, but then you need the iron plate for it.
7 on my F1 is water pipe.
Oh, okay, must be F2. Yeah, sorry. Wrong thingy.
Cat, are you serious? Are you serious? You're back again.
Serious cat.
Again. I'm not sneezing and sniffling enough, apparently.
There we go. Did you get credit for the dirt collection?
I do not know. It skips around.
Yeah.
I'm trying to build this floor out so I can build a thing. Yeah, cat. She wanders back and forth in my lap before she finally settles down. It's so funny. It's so funny. Her little brain just it works so hard.
It does.
Oh, I could just pick these. Game needs to unlock automation sooner. Yeah, I hear the birds. I do.
Oh, all the stretches.
Again, why are you going all the way out there? Lame.
Some gold. Just in case the automated ones don't reach for it. Go up and grab it.
Construct 5 height extenders. Construct foundation. Height extenders. What? I don't want to. Can I? Hard. Construct a carbon reactor next to a drill and start mining. Mine 3 dirt.
Have you built a hydrogen generator yet?
No.
Okay. Just looking at the missions I have.
There we go. Finally got that done.
The dirt one?
Use hydrogen generator to transform carbon and water into hydrogen. Pretty sure you can just transform water into hydrogen. I don't know what carbon has to do with it.
I mean, we should be getting oxygen and hydrogen from the water, but... What does science have to do with space?
Hydrogen generator. Hydro generator. What is the point of this?
I think eventually the hydrogen can be used as a power source, but in the interim, I think it's needed for some science.
There's the hydro generator. Generate hydrogen tank. Okay, now I need power. I'm gonna guess. That. I'm gonna need copper wire. Then 7. What the hell? What did that just void all that goddamn... It did.
Oh man.
All that water that was in that system is gone.
Oof. I tossed more ice.
That is unbelievable.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
Yeah, the developers of this game really need to sort their shit out, because it's one of those, like, it's clear they don't actually play their game.
Yeah.
So hydrogen is enabled. It takes 6 water. There we go. Now we need to generate 5 hydrogen tanks. That's just great.
Are you getting credit for it?
I've got 1 of 5 right now.
Excellent. I haven't been, but I'll catch up later. Oh! Give me the gold before you... Aw! I think I got one. Gold asteroid was hitting the platform.
There's manufacturer.
All right.
Yeah, the starting platform they give for this game is not even remotely close to big enough.
Yeah.
If wires alone take an entire block space, yeah, this is not big enough. Not even close.
Looks like you just rated that one. Good, good.
Okay, what is... Oh, it's probably out of power. Ah! What the hell?
Oh,
Oh,
that was me. Sorry.
I just got it working again.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm
I
not
thought
even
wrong.
I'm not even at 5 of 5 yet because we ran out of power.
Ah. Sorry.
So now, yeah, I'm fucked. Oh,
It should still have the water in there. No?
yeah, but I'm not getting
Yep.
the numbers.
Yep. Go ahead and delete it and rebuild
Well,
it.
might as well let you finish it out because there's no point in doing it 3 times over.
Yeah.
Wow, that thing chewed through water or carbon like nothing else.
Yeah. Outside on water. Okay, there we go.
You got it now?
Yep. Yeah, it's already going to go up with that.
power is right now our biggest problem.
Yep. If you wanted, I could set up one of the automatic catchers, set it to carbon, put some belts out of it.
I just don't see enough carbon around us.
There is. It's just oftentimes it's actually inside another asteroid, so it'll target like the yeah, this one here. I'm looking at seven carbon and 5 ice, but it looks blue.
God, this robot is starting to piss me off. Check space map and start using electric thrusters. Space map.
Musical space map, apparently.
Space map. Volcanic.
Huh.
Huh. 20,000 carbon.
Nice.
18,000 copper. 8,000 gold. 8,000 uranium. There's a big one. 123,000 carbon. Aluminum, titanium. Holy crap. That one's quite a ways away from us. Can I... What are some nearby ones? The tiny one. Here, aluminum, titanium. Light years? 1.6 light years? Holy shnikes.
Huh. Yeah, there's a lot more planetoids out there than there used to be. Looks like this drill. Oh, no, it's still working. This one's done, though.
God, these buildings are big. That's another thing about this. It's just the buildings are so damn big.
Yeah.
That's a constructor.
All right. More efficient plates. Think more. Oh, okay. We can do steel screws here too.
I mean, amazingly, it's not more efficient.
Isn't it? I thought it was.
It's faster, but not more efficient. It's still 1 to 2. 1 ingot to 2 plate. No way to make wire.
Wire are from a different one. I think the manufacturer.
Iron plate. I know I put 12 in there.
I see 24.
Split.
No, I don't.
12. 12. Why aren't you running? This is out of
Is it power?
This is
Oh. Yeah.
that helps. Now it's time to expand our home here.
Yeah. First thing I'd probably do is delete all this stuff. This little, I don't know what you call it, command center.
Commands. What? What do you mean? This little area up
Yeah.
here?
Yeah. Heightened area.
Yeah, when we first played this, you could not remove this thing.
I recall that offhand, but it was a while ago.
Can't remove object. Missing wall technology. Folks, we don't know. We just don't know what a wall is.
Ooh, 2 gold asteroids out here. Oh, you didn't miss too much, Wayne. Game starts off kind of slow. So far, we've just been building more catchers. I think probably missed the hydrogen technology. Was to create thrusters.
Missing block technology. What the F going on here? Oh my god, block is way deep in the tech tree. So we cannot remove. We can take the floor out.
Just not the foundations, huh?
That's crazy what that is. Okay, this is finally done. And then let's... Why can't I put it here?
Oh, the mining drill?
It's saying it's... What the hell is going on with this? It's erring on that square right there. Unreal. Yeah. For reasons beyond understanding. Okay. Apparently there's transport bots now.
I think they existed before. We just didn't reach that point.
Base Warehouse is a unique storage container extending your inventory and let you use items directly for construction. Well, that's not bad.
Handy.
Very, very handy. Store items in warehouse. Well, da, da, da. See if I can find the warehouse first. Base warehouse. Storage container. Oh my god, rods. I really wish it would tell you what copper plate? Six. God, that's a big ass building. Is that 5 by 5? Yeah, 5 by 5 by probably 5 or 6. That is a huge building. Where's my iron rod automation? –
Let's see if I can find it on the tech tree. It's probably on the under the manufacturer.
Manufacturer. And there goes the cat.
Do you want me to make some space over here?
Oh, just for now, I'm just getting a feel for all the buildings. This is obviously not even close to a final, final spot for all this stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, it takes plates to make wire.
Yeah, a bit reversed compared to.
But it's a better recipe.
Good.
It's a more efficient recipe. So I want 10 iron plate to go in there. And then 10 copper plate go in there. Grab the rest of this copper plate. For what reason? What was? Oh yeah, I was going to build one of these. Is that 6? Oh yeah, I need rods. Wait. This doesn't do rods either. So where do we make rods?
Huh.
Rods. I can't make them in my pocket. I did unlock them, I believe.
Yeah, they were under automation under the base warehouse.
Yeah.
Let's see, that branches off of from the constructor, but that doesn't. I just checked the constructor and it's not there either.
Nope.
Oh. Maybe the smelter? Yeah, it's under the smelter.
Oh.
Iron
Well.
plate and carbon ore.
Yeah, okay. So, let me toss in like 10 plate. And 10 ore, or 10 carbon. For reasons we won't. Hey, that should give us lots of. Oh my god, it's a shitty recipe. Again, with the recipe nuisance.
Yup.
You have an entire iron plate. It's such a huge loss of mass in a lot of these resources. Why did it stop? Oh,
Power.
one gas power.
Yes.
Where do these freaking asteroids come in? How are they so close to us? Like, I turn around and there's an asteroid, like, right in our base. I'm like, how do they get so close? How in the world do they get so close to us?
Ninjaroids. Sneak up on ya.
Okay.
Out there. Ah, that's right. You can boost with shift, but I think it consumes oxygen. But at this point, I don't think we care that much.
Okay. Take these. There we go. Yeah, look at the size of that damn building.
Yeah.
Basic warehouse. Oh, it's because everything is actually stored as a voxel in there.
Ah.
Generate hydrogen tank, visit planet. Well, what is it going to take? Okay. Electric thruster. What do these get made with? Oh. You actually build these with the hydrogen tank. Interesting.
Yeah. I guess that makes a bit of sense. I mean, he should be a fuel, but
Oh, it's
I
so
assume they
tiny.
just-
It's so tiny.
Yeah. I'll build another one over here.
We need to build them like all around.
I think they have boosted. Since you built a second one over there, I'm gonna build one over here then. I think they do have somewhat directionality, but it's increased velocity for that direction. And I think if you go into them, you can modify their thrust. And you can turn them off too if they're chewing up too much power. In the upper right, there's an on-off switch. Oh, you got that. Cool.
Okay, so how do we?
How do you move?
How do you move?
I think you select in the map. You select a destination, and yeah, I think that's probably the go button.
Map.
Controls on the map are a little weird.
I have the nearest one selected. It is selected. There is just a waypoint marker, but there's no
Oh, we are moving.
We are?
Uh-huh. Look at the,
Oh,
well, the asteroids for one, but the terrain that we're passing by.
I guess we are moving. Okay.
So let's see. Do we need to move our thrusters? I wonder.
Do we have one on this side?
That side. Nope, doesn't look like it. If you open the things, does it say speeds?
It says power, direction.
Okay, autopilot's disabled. Or we don't have that technology yet. So yeah, I guess the big question is, are we even going the right direction? Okay. We need to fly north, but how does north translate here?
All right. So yeah, we have to believe it or not, we have to manually set each of the thrusters where we want to go.
Okay.
These two in the... Why aren't these connected?
What's that, the
The two in the back.
settings? I think there's a way to tell them to apply settings between them.
I keep clicking that button, but it doesn't...
I saw it turned for a second there. Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Maybe it undoes it if you click it twice?
Yeah, it's just... There's just no feedback. It says apply to connecting thrusters with matching rotation, but it's... You have to adjust and then hit the button, and then adjust and then hit the button. It doesn't do it automatically. So, where's the one over here? This is not getting any power.
There we go. I had shut it off. So in the upper right, you gotta hit the power button. But that one's the direction that we want to go. So we're probably better off moving that one to the other side.
I'm just making it so it's strictly vertical because we have to go way up high.
Okay. We're just killing the roids out here.
Okay, get ready to... Okay, let's start shutting them down.
All right.
This one over, these ones over here, shut them down.
Got them.
And then this one over here.
Yeah,
Oh.
probably use this one to navigate.
Okay.
I'm not sure how close we have to be for the harpoon things to work.
Well, I'm just getting this in the vicinity.
Yeah.
And of course, the trees are moving from all of the wind in space
Of course.
and the air. You know, it's. Look at that. My first space parking job. Over here and see what's.
Oh, what-
Visit planet. Got a big old mountain of something here. Ooh, we got some gubbins here.
Oh, titanium.
Quartz.
Oh, I can't remember if we want to mine the rocks manually or if there's an automated way of getting them.
Let's see. These rocks, I'm gonna guess not.
Yeah. Right now, I think we want to mine them manually anyway. Just, can't remember if there's future tech.
Okay.
Can pickaxe the trees as well.
I wasn't sure about removing the trees. Like, do they give you anything?
Yeah, they give you wood.
um, I would imagine space trees are pretty rare.
Yeah.
But we're supposed to have a bunch of stuff on here. I wonder if it's just deeper.
Likely, yeah. We'll eventually get a scanner that allows us to zone in on stuff.
Oh, Jesus.
Wondering when that was gonna hit ya.
Thank you so much, Kavi. You are such a generous dude. Very, very much so. Okay, so I just dug through the deepest part of this thing. Didn't hit any ores. Getting stone blocks. That's kind of interesting.
Yep. Yeah, there's something special about those. I can't remember what, though. Which, wow, that's a cap.
We're supposed to have a bunch of carbon on this thing. Is that just in? Is that just the wood? Maybe.
I don't think so. Maybe, but I'm pretty sure it's an actual resource. Because I know there's carbon, these little carbon deposit thingies. Is this? No, it's still processing.
How do these plants grow in space?
I think the concept is supposed to be that they're much larger planets. It's just that would be way too the system demands would be too high. Oh, out of power. That one.
So you said there's a scanner. There's got to be something in here. Scanning. Scanner function. That does not tell me.
If you look at the tab key, it's the lower left one, C.
Tab key.
Yep, that brings up the that expands the menu in the upper right. But the shortcut is just hit C and it'll send out a ping.
Aha. There's a carbon ore.
Yeah. Looks like the big nugget is the titanium in the center of this thing here. Well, not center, but
Yeah, the C key is nowhere in my UI. Like the tab. Ah, there it is. Okay. I see what you're talking about.
Yeah, just difficult to express what I'm trying to say. Rock.
So,
Uh, hmm?
what do we want to do? Um, Cat, you've got to be kidding me. $252 iron in here.
Nice.
Yeah, Cat. I see you. Yeah. Yeah. She gets the most attention when she first jumps up here. And then it fades as I play. So she just jumps down and then jumps back. So she gets all the attention again.
Yup, she's learned how to game the system.
She's trained me well. Yeah.
Can't remember if the game has splitters to start off with or not.
No, it's one of the researches.
Okay.
Is under automation. I've already researched.
Alright.
So should we do a docking thing? So the grids line up?
Yeah, I would say so.
Alright, I want to build. Um, um, okay. I've got a container here for dirt, quartz, logs, and stone blocks.
Alright. Oh, the terrain over here, I don't know if you noticed, but there is some different textures on the ground. Those are the different things. I think this kind of more dirtish looking one is quartz, and then this other one here, the one that looks like rock, I think that's the stone blocks. And then I think you just get random chances for them in normal dirt also.
Okay, this miner is kind of done, but
I think you get better returns if you don't do that, but
I'm well
we're
aware.
almost done with that one anyway.
I just wanted to get rid of it so we could jettison this.
Yep. As far as it goes, it was more for audience members who might.
Oh, there's 15. Oh, God. I'm not going to stand there for the next 10 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, Mr. Bot, I am aware that we can enlarge the station.
I'll get it done so we can free up this block.
We can finally take out this hand railing. Safety first. Don't want to step off the space platform.
We don't? I think we'd get more efficient returns if we actually put a drill down, but I'm just gonna come out here and destroy these blocks. The dirt blocks. And I'm getting some stone blocks from them, and I remember those are important for something. Yes, especially since we have a whole planetoid. This one here is nothing to us now.
How do we turn?
I don't think you can.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Four, 5 K blocks. T.
Ah, blueprints.
I got that just to get foundation, which of course is 2 more science than we have, so I'm gonna have to grab 50 of those, 50 of those, put them in here. I hate how shift click isn't move the stack, it's split the stack.
Yeah.
Another example of a company that is like, hey, every other game works this way. We're going to make it work this way.
Yeah.
It's like, don't reinvent the damn wheel. Just okay. Um, docking. Ta-da!
Uh,
We are now docked. We have so much more iron than we do copper. It's funny.
yeah.
Okay.
Right, I think I'm going to merge our power networks together and probably move the carbon reactors over to here because I've got a little setup here that splits the carbon coming out of the asteroid catcher.
Yeah, we're gonna want to be refactoring pretty much the whole enchilada here soon.
Yep.
As I've been trying to build up and work towards getting foundations, which we can do that now, thank God. 4, 3, 5. Foundation. Not interested in fancy stuff for now. Wait, I've picked up foundations. Ah, let's see. Screws.
Are you in the constructor? Oh,
It was.
done.
Want to try to make. Where's my wire? Did you just steal all my wire?
Not all, or all. I stole a bunch of it. Should I put some back for you?
Literally was making that to hook this machine up.
Ah.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I dropped off some plates so it would fill, but yeah, you needed it now. Sorry.
Yeah, you know, if you tend to go to a machine looking for something and there's a bunch of it in there, you know, usually because I dropped some in there. So, yeah, now I can't hook that machine up because I'm one short. Whoa, that's a different looking block. Oh, just was.
Oh, did it?
Was rendered weird.
Ah.
Whoa, this went fast. That quartz went
Yeah,
out fast.
Must go quick in the average dirt blocks.
So that carbon is right here. Alright, where's my move that drill over here somewhere. We can start mining this carbon up.
We're at 56% power efficiency, but I think a couple of the carbon reactors are dead. Oh. Maybe just one.
Okay. Of course, let's see. Okay. Now we're going to need a metric ton of wire.
Yeah, I loaded up the machine with some extra stuff. So hopefully that'll meet our immediate demands.
Trying to get this carbon mined over here so we have a really good supply.
Yeah.
Damn it. Not enough. 40 was not enough.
Oof.
Oh, this thing is slow. There we go.
Should I set up some carbon reactors on the where you have the carbon ore?
No, we don't need them now. I've got power lines out there.
Yeah, but we're only at 37% efficiency because we have so many machines out here. Even with all 5 of these running. Oh, I don't have them wired in yet. That might help.
Might, yeah.
Oh, there we go. Now I need to get more wire. I don't know if we need copper plate, but I'm going to leave a little bit in there anyway. Alright, now we're up to 94% efficiency. Good, good. And I don't know if you noticed, but on the splitters you can actually open the menu and set the ratio that it sends out.
Nice.
Yeah, I haven't seen that in other games. Usually they have more sophisticated distribution systems, but... Oh, also I don't know if you noticed, I set the auto catcher over here to target carbon asteroids. Since it's linked up to the carbon, I figured that makes sense. Ultimately, if we build a bunch more asteroid catchers, we're going to want to have a more centralized processing system. But this does it for now.
course. One single misclick is all it took.
Oh no.
And
I see. It was probably that dirt terrain. Extra one.
there we go. Lumumum.
Shocked at how much gold we have already. 43 bars?
Well, you have been going out and finding the asteroid.
Yeah. Speaking of, there's one right there. About to get destroyed, though. Got a couple from it. Oh, I might be having some sync issues here.
Why?
I was trying to mine on an asteroid and it wasn't working. I was a little ways away though, so maybe. Yeah, that must have been it. Either I was too far away or that asteroid didn't actually exist. Because now I'm mining fine.
All right, it's time to expand, massively expand our platform here.
Yeah.
I already used up 200 of it. That's insane.
Jeez. Yeah.
Well, Miner has been out here for a while. Let's see how much carbon it's got. 169, not bad.
Nice.
I'm going to make a bunch of iron rods. Just because.
Yup, you mined my red. Wait. That's supposed to be the other way around.
Okay. What I'm hoping to do, build this thing out and square it all off. Somehow. Oh, this is This is going to take hundreds of floor to do.
Yeah.
Huh. I swear I put the same number of each. Hmm. So set up the initial bit here. And we can move our asteroid catchers.
I put another base warehouse out here, but the plan is just to keep it empty in case anybody else joins. They can remove it and then place it down again for the quest.
Alright, one corner is ready to go. I don't think we have the ability to process aluminum yet.
No, I don't think so. Checking the asteroid catchers. I'll wait to access that. Even though I'm pretty sure the inventory stuff is cleaned up, I'm not taking chances. If you're in a machine, I try to avoid it.
Probably a good idea. Now, what other type of solar power?
'Tis a handy one.
Takes gold wire.
We even make that yet?
It also unlocks gold wire.
Ah.
Chemistry. Mine. Miner drone. Advanced smelter. Makes glass.
Can't remember if the advanced smelter has better returns on everything else or not.
Man, aluminum is way down the line. You get titanium before you get aluminum.
Huh.
That's very strange.
It makes a little bit of sense though, doesn't it? Because I think even in real life, aluminum takes more processes to actually get going than titanium. Titanium just heat, I think, is the big issue.
Yeah, but it's a lot of heat. Aluminum just needs electricity. That, and it has, a relatively low melting point compared to titanium. Titanium is much more intensive to process. Yeah, what is its melting temperature? Like 3,800 degrees or something like that? It's like way up there. The tough part of aluminum is separating it from the actual ore.
Yeah.
That's where all the electricity comes in. But to like recycle aluminum, there are videos on YouTube of people melting them in the backyard, like aluminum cans. It does not take that much heat to melt aluminum.
Yeah.
Compared to titanium. Chemistry. I don't know what this is. Chemistry, science. Ah, it's funny. Iron rod and dirt. But a lot of dirt. Like, a lot of dirt. Wow. So, why does that gold deposit? Why is that like scanner?
Maybe? I don't know.
Okay.
Because we could see gold on the map before, couldn't we?
I don't know.
Yeah, Jafeel has gold on it, and I'm pretty sure you had looked at that one and you were listing off what it had. So I don't know. The only
The
thing I
field
can
has
think of in this
gold?
game.
Yeah, there it is. Oh, Jesus. Coffee with another donation. Gotta say, this game looks pretty fun. Been watching off and on as I do housework. Oh, right. I mean, yeah, we're getting to a slow start. At least it seems like they've fixed the major issues that we've had in the past. It looks like they are, for the most part, fixed up.
It definitely has a different take on a lot of stuff.
Yeah, we haven't really gotten into the full-fledged like automation side of it.
Yeah.
Because we just haven't had enough space, which is why I'm working on massively extending our the size of the platform here. For now, I'm going to just convert all the iron into plate because reasons.
I'm gonna try and mute my microphone differently. So warning, a sound might come across. Did you hear anything there?
Heard a light cloth like sound, like a little scratch.
Okay. Good, not severe. When I muted before because I coughed, it's slowed down the game speed. I don't know if you even had noticed, but
You coughed and it slowed down the game speed.
I muted. My mute is
Oh,
the
you
minus
muted.
key. Yep.
Why am I recyclables? It's not going to let me. Okay. I can't build foundation with foundation recyclables in my inventory.
Really?
Really.
Are they a different type of foundation? They might be the S's.
Oh, yeah. I've got foundation 1 or foundation I. Whatever. Is that I or 1?
Okay.
And then foundation S.
Yeah.
Why do we need 3 types of foundation? Anybody
Yeah.
K blocks.
Oh, and then there's just the regular foundation too. Ugh.
Yeah, why do we need 3 different foundations? Why?
I'm wondering if it's a limitation because they appear different. They wanted to have options for a different appearance, but they couldn't merge them into one generic block type. Still doesn't make sense, but it's the only thing I can think of.
I don't know.
Huh. I'm gonna place down some columns to complete that quest. Oh, I only had to place down 2 of them. Weird. But I'll leave them out here just in case you want to place them down as well.
Yeah, now I got a height extender.
Yep. That's just the columns.
Column. Okay. Now that I've got a bunch. Wait. Okay.
Yeah, I finished all the bot stuff. For now.
Okay. Let's get. We're gonna start catching asteroids. They're going out of style.
Yeah.
They're not even powered and they're already eagerly picking them up. Glorious. Might need to expand power.
Yeah.
Let's go see if this thing's picked up any iron yet. This is also a semi-decent iron deposit. Nope, it has not. Okay. 83% efficient. I've got a ton of carbon if you want to expand upon the power gen in this corner.
All right.
Yeah, I've got 300 on me. Okay. Oh, I keep trying to use shift to fly down.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna empty these other two asteroid catchers here. I've got a bunch of ice on me. I've been holding on to it because I didn't figure we wanted to load it all up in there since it wastes excess.
Yeah, I'll just put a storage thing down, and it's going to take us a while to organize all this stuff.
Oh yeah.
Can this bot go away? It's in the way. Nope. So funny, I can't I can't actually take these stairs out. I'm gonna get some
Yeah.
water.
All right.
Okay. So now um,
Shoot.
what the oh.
What's up?
The storage container dropped.
Oh.
All right, let's build that.
AFK bit.
One, three. What the hell? F1, 3. No, not there. There. Okay. splitter. Fine. Whoa, we've been using a lot of iron. Holy moly. Funny, we don't actually need a whole lot of smelter. This one smelter has been doing really good at keeping up with everything. No iron yet over here. Two of these all up. Two. Oh my god. Okay, these we need to reset like 5 or 6, 7, 7, 6, 6, 5. They have way more than we need. Now, I'm going to take this. Here.
Okay, I'm back.
Back.
Sorry if my abandoning you interrupted things. But, my dad's phone was going off for some reason. Ah, I see.
Four, one. You're going to go out this way. Come there. And we are going to have a filter. Or is it a pusher? Is it a filter?
I'd probably put a pusher. It depends on which route you're trying to go. Yeah, in that case, I think you'd need a pusher.
2. Damn it. I hate games that use F keys and number keys for the inventory. Just does not work well. Doesn't work well at all while streaming. Because I can't see my keyboard. My microphone's in the way. So when I look down, all I see is all I see right here is my microphone. I don't see my keyboard at all. Makes it a pain in the ass. Okay, and then we want... I'm just going to throw another chest in here really quick to get this system up and running. And... there we go.
I'm working on food, so I'm gonna be back and forth for a little while. And I'm sorry to use the F word. I'm guessing you ate not long ago, though, so...
What's cool about these, with these ratio things, what's really cool about these is you can actually put in the number of machines that it has a supply ahead of it.
Yep.
So there's one on each side here, but there's 12 machines in the front. So this one is a 112-1, right? And so this one over here is a 110-1, and then 181, so on and so forth. And yeah, that works rather well, I would say.
Agreed.
Now the big question is that slow ass conveyor belt going to be fast enough?
I think so.
Oh, maybe.
If you put another set on the other side of the belt, then it might.
Well, I was planning to do not a whole set, but like 2 facing forwards.
Okay.
Because the little conveyor or the little beam thing can't go backwards.
Yeah.
So I need a couple on the front. Wow, it's only copper is pulled in there? That's kind of strange.
I set this one here, so it's mostly copper. I actually set it to be the copper asteroids.
Oh.
I had a reason, but I can't remember.
We might have been low on copper at the time. We were struggling with
Yeah.
copper for quite some time.
Yeah,
Oh, look at that. They caught up.
but now I cleared it.
Fantastic.
Yeah. Looks like it could probably even handle double the amount. And there's another tier of belts after this.
Yeah, there's the tubes. Very Fortress Craft-like tubes.
You know, I'm not sure if the tubes are necessarily faster or whether their benefit is just verticality.
We're getting. We put ones underneath.
Yeah, I imagine we could. I was thinking that yeah, we might want to just make a separate floor for the mining. But
Yeah,
if
we
do
can't.
that,
We
we'll
can't
just-
put them upside down though. That's what I was thinking. Like we have asteroids hitting underneath the platform, right? They come up underneath and they hit on the bottom, and I was like, in space there is no bottom. You know, there's no bottom and top in space.
yeah.
Okay, how do we? Okay, got iron. There's some. So 260 here. And let's place some floor. No, that's not floor. That's floor. It's a never-ending supply of asteroids. No matter how many we grab, there's always more. More. Plus, that miner is starting to get some iron over here.
These splitters wasn't set quite right. It only had a 1 for the forward ratio. Just have to.
What? Oh, for this?
This splitter here, it was set to 3 1s rather than
Oops.
1 2 1. Yep. Because yeah, I just noticed that one of them wasn't getting, or one of them was depleted. I'm like, that shouldn't be. first floor machines have quite a bit in them. I'm gonna set them to 10 each.
What do you mean?
Well,
Oh,
they had a
you're just
stockpile
manually
before.
putting them in there?
Yeah. So just pulling out all of them and then putting a baseline of 10 in there. Or a starting inventory, whatever you want to call it. Because I assume those were the ones that were there from before.
Yeah. When the ratios were pretty bad.
I'll drop off some of them. I don't say 40. That should do.
Pity you can't flip these. That would be nice.
Yeah.
Okay. This will be
I see.
we want that big ass thing is gonna have to move. Of course. Pusher. Iron. Oh, I can do 2? Oh, sweet.
Yeah, I think you can set as many as you want.
You can set 5.
Okay.
Sweet. I don't need this one then.
Yeah, I'm not sure why they have 2 inputs. I mean, nice to have options, but...
Well, some of the recipes, I mean, that iron rod recipe is kind of weird. You have 2 inputs on the iron rod recipe, so...
Yeah, true.
Alright, so now ice... I'm gonna put a... do a storage here. No.
Oh, rotated?
Yeah, it overrides it when you click and drag. Or
Yeah.
overrides the direction. So this will be ice.
That is one thing handy about Tectonic is while you're placing down the conveyor belts, you can actually rotate it and chain it together, you know?
That's gold, copper, and iron. Oh, yeah. It would help to have power.
Power? Nah. Power's overrated. Alright, I'm gonna drop off my goodies into this chest too then. The ice. Got a little bit of iron and copper. That's gonna take you a little while to process that backlog. I would put a splitter coming off of this storage for the carbon. And do maybe a 1 to 5 or something like that. So send 5 out this way. And then store 1 in a storage crate here. That way you've got one central place where you're like, okay, I need some carbon. And, oh yeah, I suppose just move the storage rather than build another one.
Yeah, you don't need 2 storages if you're doing that.
Yeah.
Come on, F for 1. And then splitter. This will be 6, 0 to 1.
All right, I'm gonna drop off my carbon into here then. I had quite a bit. Yeah, each of these 4 generators had like 50 in them. Oh, nice! It missed. I see a gold meteor, and it was heading for the foundations, but it went through that little gap you've got. I guess we're not desperate for gold, but I don't know. I don't trust them. I think eventually we're gonna run low. All right, I'm gonna continue to work on food. Be back in a little while.
Okay. Now we have. Okay. Let's take away ice out of there. Ice does not. I looked at a way to recycle the waste from failed 3D prints. $400 to $700. Just put it in a blender. Just slap it into a blender. Holy crap. Okay, what are my recyclables? Manufacture, I'll probably replace that down, no problem. This has got to go. That. Okay, now I need... Lower. It's interesting. There's definitely some ebb and flow to this, to all these machines. It like backs way up, and then it like dwindles down as the resources in here sort of dwindle down, I guess. Got 200 ice already. This thing is... So I was kind of right. I mean, it's definitely keeping up. The three ore per thing every 4 or 6 seconds, like it's actually doing not bad. I don't know what the throughput is of the belt, but believe it or not, yeah, this thing is it's actually all caught up. That's amazing. So yeah, this is the output. The front of this thing, it's right there, is the output. So we are going to probably I'm trying to make it a little bit better organized and optimized here. Trying. We have a lot of space out here. We have a huge amount to build out here once we leave this planet, although we're not mining as much as we should be right now. This mine is done. Oh, there's some more carbon ore right there. Okay. So this is done. And then I want to... Wow, that is deep. Where's a good spot to attack it? The titanium is going to take a hot minute to mine. That's a lot of titanium right there. Okay. Oh yeah, 220 iron? Yeah, this has got a lot of iron in it. Holy cow. A lot of iron. Let's go see how this guy is doing. Which is good, because we need a lot of iron. Aluminum. Can't do an aluminum yet. That's going to be way, way off. So let's put all the gubbins in here that we're not using. Um... Holy cow, where did I get so many copper bars? Conveyor gates, inputs and outputs. Do all machines have that? No. Okay. Now, yeah, 407. Look at that, 674 carbon. Glorious. Now we need a manufacturer, or no, a constructor. I want power right there. That will allow me to build all the things. Okay, you. Not really concerned too much with gold right now. 20. Yeah, we need that running full blast.
I'm back. Gonna be eating for a bit, but
Yeah, what's on the menu today?
chicken strips and fries.
Oh man, that sounds good.
Sorry.
Chicken strips and fries. Do you bake them? I'm guessing.
Air fryer. Close enough, though. Yeah, I mean.
You say stir fry or air fry?
Air.
Air fry.
A-I-R.
How long do you cook them for in the air fryer?
About 10 minutes for the chicken, and then I give the fries a little extra, about 4 or 5 minutes. It kind of varies, depends on how often I check, how often I stir it, etc. I should have stirred these around a little more because they're a little uneven. The fries, that is. Yeah, it looks like that belt's not quite keeping up.
It is. It's funny. There's pulses of material, and so it backs up a little bit, but then it eventually clears out, and then it runs fine for a little bit, and then it backs up a little bit. Like, it all depends on what they pull in, and if you get multiple items from every craft, right? So, like if you get one item out, so some asteroids you get one item every cycle, and then there are times you get two things. So it's just how all of that, how many times does two things get spit out? And so yeah, right now it's keeping up fine. I don't think it could handle any more. I think it would be permanently backed up if you had more. But it does empty them out. So
Okay.
oh, okay. Oh no, that one had number 5. And there's the wire.
By the way, while we were streaming earlier, I mean we're still streaming, but language. Captain of Industry posted a ping in Discord. They've got update, or they're working on update number 2.
Update number 2. Anything of note in update number 2?
Just kind of the blurb there. They've got conveyor lifts, pipe and liquid tank coloring.
Conveyor
okay.
lifts.
You hire Colin. Yeah, I'm curious what that's about. Is it vertical? I think.
Yeah, if that's the case, that is awesome. Vertical belts.
Yeah. I'm looking at the link now. I'll let you know. Icons for fluid storages. That's helpful because sometimes when you're looking at the tank itself, the color isn't necessarily enough to let you know. Icons on tank trucks. Oh, okay, and then the pipes. It looks like it colors the pipes according to what's inside them. Interesting. Okay, yeah, and the conveyor lifts is vertical.
Nice.
Ah, okay, so they'd been working on it before, but they took us a bit longer because we were committed to getting them right.
Do they look anything like the Satisfactory ones?
Let's see. Yeah, quite a bit. In the use case they have set up, it's in one side and out the other, Whereas in Satisfactory you can rotate the top. Um, that might exist. It's just hard to tell with their current example. Oh, okay. With better side look, yeah, it's interesting. It has buckets and like just a wheel rotating. Whereas in Satisfactory, it doesn't really have the buckets going back down. Cloud shadows, because we all know we wanted those. Optimizing save file. They got a bug report a few weeks ago that somebody's game crashed when the population statistics were switched to the maximum range. Showing all. Oh, okay. So he switched to the maximum to watch the stats page. It didn't make sense to me right away, but it turns out that this person's save file was 25,000 years old.
Holy crap! 25,000 years. Wow.
Yeah.
Jesus. Wow.
I think mine had hit 2,000 or something like that.
Yeah, I mean that's close. I know I think on one of my maps I made it pretty far. But 25,000 years? Like
Yeah.
imagine like oh my god, 25,000 years. There's no way. Okay, I think we finally.
Okay, so they're estimating Q1 of 2024 for that update too.
Oh, so it's a ways off yet.
Yep. I was thinking since they posted it, they were gonna shoot for Christmas, and it sounds like that was their goal, but they just couldn't get it done. Happens a lot.
Get her done. We need to start working on mining this titanium so we can get out of here.
We can just carry this island with us.
We can.
Uh-huh. Just hook up our engines and fly away. I don't think it even slows us down. In when I had played the game single player, I had at least two islands that I connected to. Possibly three. It's tough to remember because that was actually a while ago now. Year and a half, 2 years.
Righty.
Once you decided to stream it, I put my single player game on pause and haven't picked it up since.
We're gonna need more hydrogen. There's some hydrogen. Ice. Oh yeah, it needs carbon too, doesn't it? Yep. Luckily,
Yep.
we have an exceptional amount of carbon. Let's put 150 in. And then we have a ton of ice. We have 400 ice in here.
Very nice.
Those are done. Those are done. Um, where anything in here for navigation? Navigation. Oh. Wow, that is way deep. Wow, way deep in the tree.
That for the autopilot?
Yeah, navigation. It requires spacecraft. I don't. Is that? I don't know. Oh, space science. So space science is motherboards and iron. It looks like motherboards are electronics, which requires aluminum. Okay. Okay. What? Parts. God, we need so much more science. Come over here. Wait, where did it go? Oh, love when I shift click stuff into the wrong inventory.
Oh,
300 of that. 300 of that. Go forth. Yeah, it's 2 to 1. It's brutal. So that's only 150 science. 300 of each ingot. Ooh, it's rough. So let's craft up. We're just gonna craft up a ton of things and stuff. 250. Oops. Get out of there. 250. This one. There we go. And this will be more copper plate when the time comes. Okay. So if we look at the map, I like how it's putting us inside the landform. That's
yeah. Yeah, when you're closer to it, it should have a different icon rather than the easier to find one. So I'm sure that made sense.
so that one doesn't have any new icons, nor does it have very much. I wonder what this volcanic one, what that one looks like. That one has a new resource, and it has gold on it. But it has uranium. We might want to go to Jaffiel. Because if we tow along this one, right? So this has got a little bit of aluminum left, but it has a ton of titanium. So we don't need either one of those. This volcanic one has a bunch more carbon, copper, but no iron, amazingly enough. But it has a pretty decent amount of uranium. Is uranium even used? I don't even know if it's used. Set the marker here. It's way over there. Let's look at research. The robotics, funny. There's literally transport bots. They have logistics bots in the game. I can unlock that just for funsies and see. Parts, electronic parts. Gotta unlock that. No, I can't do vertical construction yet, of course. Hangar as a rover. Are there landforms that are big enough for that? Like, a rover. Hibernation chamber. Satisfy the need of rest. Oh.
I got confused whether it was muted or not because of the silly speed up, slow down thing. Rovers, they have attachments that allow you to mine and stuff like that and chop down trees. So big enough, not really, but I think you get better rewards from the trees with them.
Oh, that takes 20 solar panels. Gold wire. Okay. One more research. One of these gearhead researches.
Gearhead.
And there we go. Solar energy. There's not an actual sun in the sky. Well, maybe that's the sun way out there. Or that one. It's, yeah. The brightness of this, it's funny because it should not be this bright.
Yeah. It would be a pretty boring game though if
yeah, it was super dark all the time. And
yeah.
All right, so we're going basically to Jaffiel, which is like straight. What is that? That's west. It's north. That would be southeast. Yeah, pretty much straight southeast. Okay, now let me get my boots. Now we need to go up. Almost exactly that direction. Good, good, good. I mean, it's going to take us a hot minute, but
Yep, but we can do stuff in the meantime. I have a quest for constructing the robots assembler. I don't know if you've got that one too.
Yeah. No. Okay. Robots assembler. I gotta watch our. We're going way too fast. Way too fast. Shit. Okay. Turn you off. Turn you off. Turn you off. No, no, no. Off. Off. Why are we going? I only had. This is only one of these, and we are cruising. And off. Okay.
A lot of rocks on here.
Yeah. A lot of carbon. Like a lot of carbon. There's the gold back in here. There's the uranium.
Very nice.
More gold. So the rocks on the surface are not highlighted when you do a scan, so it tells me that
But they're probably not
yeah,
mineable.
they're not
Miners.
normally mineable.
Wonder if the vehicles would get better rewards. Not saying we should wait till then, just saying. Oh, I don't know if you had figured it out, but the docks, the reason they're so wide is they actually have the ability to put conveyor belts on them.
Yeah, I figured that's what it was.
Okay. I see crops on the ground, but I don't think. I think they're just decoration. I don't think they're mineable. Well, not all of them anyway. Might be some that are. Huh. I see like a little spot that's emitting smoke. I wonder. It's probably just decoration.
Yeah, the landform is indicated as volcanic, so I'm assuming that's
Yeah.
where that's from. Man, there are just tons of rocks on.
Yeah.
That's an ore deposit. That's an ore deposit.
Yeah, for how many rocks there are, I imagine there's a better way of removing them. Just not sure what that way is yet. Suppose maybe the mining bots can be set to do that.
I mean, maybe the things don't highlight as ore, so it would be questionable.
Not a quartz, that's for sure.
Yeah, I mean, all right.
Here's that one. Blended in with the terrain.
Yeah, some of them are hard to spot.
Come here, puppy. She had to announce her presence. Probably not quite as insistent as the kitty, but all right. Do we know the next big thing we're working towards?
Uh, well, I'm sure it's the some having to do with science somewhere. So the chemistry science is iron rods and dirt. So we're gonna need a lot of dirt. And the navigate or space science, whatever that is, space science is going to be maybe that needs aluminum. Can I do this one? Yes, I can. Vertical construction, and then aluminum, and then space science. Oh, and then computer. Jeez, it just never ends.
Yeah.
So yeah, computers. So we're gonna need. I want to get to navigation, so we can just automate. We can just automate, like, go to this location. That would be very, very helpful. Let's try to dock up with this guy here. Let me get a nice place to dock up here. Like right in here.
You can always use the platforms to kind of extend it too.
Yeah, I'm trying to make it, almost like a semi-permanent part of the base, because we can just expand the base onto the platform.
Yeah.
Plus, we need the dirt. Oh, just find the dirt. Okay. That would be number 4.
I increased the amount of coal going to the power system because there was a couple of them that didn't have any spare fuel in them.
Yeah, I did that too.
Oh, okay. Now, why does this one? This one here has 86. Oh, these aren't connected to power.
Well, that's not cool. Oops. Oopsie.
So apparently it doesn't use them if it doesn't have demand. That's good to know. Well, then I suppose the old ratio might have been fine for coal distribution.
Nice. We are now even larger.
We're just out there gobbling up planetoids like Unicron.
Yeah. This is how the Earth was formed. All the asteroids came together with a big ship. So, the center of the Earth, there's just going to be a giant spaceship,
Yep.
Kind of like that movie Moonfall. That was such a disappointment. God, that movie was a disappointment. Jesus. Um Here's my dirt and quartz back in here. Check these miners. This one's done. All right, where are we gonna move you to? And then 3. All right, these are still going strong. 357 carbon in that one. We are not in short supply. Efficiency 83%. Why is that? We should be more than good. But the these 83%? These are 100%. So why? %. 83%. What about this one? 83%. Weird. Is there... Yeah, see this game even has a pick block. You can middle mouse click on a block and it does a pick block. You can then place it.
Yeah.
Tectonica needed that badly.
Definitely.
Yeah, I don't know why these are 83%.
Perhaps there's a limit you can deliver by the thingamajigs.
Maybe?
It does say consumption 5, so those out there are 6.
Oh yeah, this side here says production 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, it says network load 120%. So why is there a freaking limit?
Okay, yeah, so that would work out to 83.
Can we connect them directly?
Might be able to.
Nope.
Nope. Okay, I think their plan is for you to create individualized bases on each, which is
That doesn't make sense.
I don't care for.
Having a limit like that?
Although this is only the harpoon connector, there is another. I think it's like a dock. That one might be different.
Let's see. Advanced docking. Funny, that only takes regular basic science, which we have. So, human migration, hibernation chamber, whatever that's for, a school, a study point. This doesn't make sense. Bonus training. What is all of this for? Don't know.
I'll give you kind of an introduction.
And then advanced docking. Well, I want to work towards navigation, which means we are going to need some space science, which is going to be a bitch. So, let's grab... Did you...
Okay, I'm back. What's up?
I placed this robot assembler here.
Oh.
Did you not move it?
No, I haven't moved.
So I had to pick it back up again, so there it is again.
Okay, sorry. I must have been distracted. My dad's been coming in and bugging me every now and then. Might have to shoo him away next time he annoys me.
Okay.
Usually he doesn't annoy me, but
So we
wait, where is it?
We can't
There it is.
smelt. We can't smelt aluminum. Do we smelt it in our pocket? No. Okay, where do we smelt aluminum at?
Is that maybe only in the advanced smelter? there's where it unlocks. Produced by Advanced Smelter. If you right click on the aluminum bar, it gives you more details.
So we're going to need chemical science to get to the advanced smelter.
Okay.
Which is going to be a lot of dirt, which we have a decent amount of. And iron rods, unfortunately. How many iron rods do I have? And this. 24 seconds to craft those.
Oof.
Why is this not running? What is going on here? Scientist.
Library? Yeah, or laboratory, yeah.
Specialist scientist needed 3. What is going on here?
You actually need a scientist to come into the lab to work on it. So
How
we
the
need to
hell
work
do
on
we
the
get-
colony.
Oh,
So
man.
our first step is to build a dock. I don't know if we
Docking
wanna do
station.
that. Maybe on this island for now. We'll move it later. Because it needs to have an entry point.
Docking station. So a docking station, and then there's an advanced docking station. Okay. I'm gonna put it over here. I want it inside the oxygen bubble.
Alrighty.
Call astronauts. Three astronauts. idea what that's all about. Then we are going to need... I should actually be able to remove these stairs finally. Thank God. Then there was like... Jesus. School, study point, canteen, hibernation chamber, dining stand. Like, we have to do a whole, like, thing? Like, a whole thing. Just a whole thing. So, canteen, 7. Dining stand, 4. Oh, I need some screws. Not gears. Screws. We're going to need another set of iron bars. Which means smelter. Going here. Iron rod. Turn this off, turn this off, turn this off. I want 50 of those. 50 of those. And power. Oh, snap.
Colonists.
We have people. Build number 4. Oh my god, I need iron rods. 4. School. And then a study point. No idea what this is for, but let's do that. Train scientist. I needed a scientist and a scientist and a scientist.
You could probably get away with just one.
Well, this thing says it needs 3.
Oh, okay.
Needed 3 of 3, or needed 3. So, I'm just, I guess, hoping for the best here. Are these 1-to-1? They are. Jesus, that's going to be a pain. Yeah, the recipes in this game are atrociously bad. 60 seconds to train somebody up. This must be like some Matrix style shit going on. Just plug them in and dump all the knowledge into their brain.
Yup. Best way to go about it.
Now, what about these chambers here? What are these?
I know Kung Fu. We're out of water.
Hey, we have a dude.
All right. I'm gonna turn off the oxygen tank production for now.
Good idea. I think we have like over 100 of them in there.
Yeah, over 200 even. Oh, damn, over 300.
Wow. All right, we're finally cooking up some chemistry science. Now, what? Biology science is carbon fiber and oxygen tank. 8 oxygen tanks per science.
Oof.
Right. Wow. We have another dude over here. What are you doing over here?
He's still in training.
Okay. What?
Looks like he's low on food.
Well, how do we grow food?
Right now, the canteen, I loaded some. Oh, it wasn't in there. Hydrotonic. There we go.
What is that made from?
Come over here to the hydro generator. Go into the recipes and flick on the second one, hydrotonic.
Oh,
That's another one of your quests.
it's used of quartz. Well, we got a lot of quartz.
Yep, and I loaded some in there too, because I was doing the quest for myself as well. Oh, looks like the other one's hungry too.
I mean, essentially they're eating hydrogen, I guess. I don't understand what they're...
It's a little gravelly, but you know.
Yeah. It is what it is. Whatever. Okay.
There is other food in the future. Just this is the one to get you by for now.
So, we are cooking up science at maximum speed. How many of the sciences are we going to need for advanced smelt? Oh, we can actually do it. Yay. Okay. This 500 there. I want 300 there. Okay. There's some more of those. Now, wait, we're gonna get... We don't need any more astronauts.
I grabbed one more because of my quest. Get the bot away from me.
Construct mine. Oh, did I unlock the wrong thing? Oh, no.
Mining becomes before the smelting.
Right. There's the advanced smelter. So, to extract resources from planets. Well, let's go out and see what we can. Okay. Devices. Mining. Drill. Giant drill. And a mine. Oh. It made me think where is it gonna mine?
Is this the advanced miner or not?
It says mine.
Okay, yeah, that's the robo miner essentially. So we need to build the mining robots also. I'll get one set up on the other island.
Well, I'm on this island. Let's combine our efforts here. We I'm gonna do this carbon first so we can use it to generate power.
It doesn't need to be on top of it or anything. Closer the better, of course, but the bots are pretty quick.
Can we fill in ground? I am...
I don't think you can.
Oh, we can. Right click. Okay.
Ah, okay.
5...
V.
Okay. No, try to... Two of two miners. All right. Where'd that robotics factory go? Did I pick that back up?
I placed it down again, but where?
Yeah.
Sure,
I think I picked it back up again because it was in my way.
Oh yeah, because of the dock over here, I bet.
All right. Where is that at? One. Okay. 6 plate, 6 copper plate. So the hydrogen I have. 6 copper plates. Let's go. Oh shit. Okay, and then we need 12 plate. Give me bot. Oh, I want the miner drone, not the normal bot. Get out of here. Oops. Thank God I picked that up. So he wants, more hydrogen tanks.
Oof. We got a fair number of them. But oof regardless.
Let's see. How many do we have? Well, that's not bad.
Oh good, the people just walk right through the cables. That's good.
All right.
I'm gonna pick up and drop the mine again, real quick here.
Astronaut. What? Mr. Miner Drone? How do I... What? Learn from bot about miners. What?
Just click on his little window.
Click on his window.
Yeah, so your teacher bot. Go find him and look at his dialogue.
Okay. I can't plus the miner over here.
Oh. Let me work
So,
my
I
way
mean,
to
it's not
there.
hooked up to power yet, but let's see. No, still not. How the hell do I get... Get out of here, Mr. Asteroids. Jesus. Astronauts. Why do I need astronauts? Miner. There we go. There we go. Okay. First station. Connected station. Jeffiel.
I turned it off if you're curious why it's red. I'm producing another miner, but I don't want it to pop out where yours is.
I have to go to the bathroom.
Okay. Let's produce them. Hopefully it'll pop in logically. Good.
Sitting here trying to figure this out and I have to pee so bad. It's like, oh my god.
Yeah.
So this button doesn't work. This button doesn't work. None of these buttons work.
Yeah, interesting. What?
How the hell is this supposed to work? Select desired resource and wait for your miners to collect them. I literally have selected carbon. I can't... Oh, I can... Needed 2. Assigned 0. This is the least intuitive thing I've seen in this game so far. Miner drone.
That's weird because it was not like this before. I had gotten to the point of using the miners and it was a lot easier.
Transfer astronaut. To Jeffiel. This doesn't work. It just flatly doesn't work. Connected stations. Is it... Oh, you know, I wonder...
Maybe it has to be a dock rather than
Yeah.
just the... That would make sense.
Oh my god. Okay, so there we go.
All right.
But this thing doesn't transfer power.
Strange. Thought it did have a connection for that.
Nope. I mean, it's not the advanced dock, it's just the dock.
Yeah. Chicken thing. There we go.
Okay, now we want flooring, something. So we're not like animals out here.
There we go.
Holy Moses, is that fast?
The miners?
Yeah, look at them. Look at this mining
yeah.
building here.
They move pretty quick too if they're a little further away, which yeah, we'll have a chance to see eventually here. Oh, there's a rock in the middle of there. Go. And they'll even dig out the dirt. I don't know if you get dirt back as a resource or not.
We're gonna have a lot of miners on here.
Build another one?
Well, we're gonna need one for copper. We're gonna need one for uranium. I don't even know if we can mine that yet. Doesn't look like that's unlocked yet, but we're eventually gonna have one for that. Just trying to plan for a decent amount of power gen on this thing.
Should I put it out here on the end?
Put it I mean,
Built.
put it close to the vein, but
Okay.
as power goes.
Okay, the copper out here. Sometimes the mining in this gets a little confusing with the pickaxe.
Yeah, it's not the best system in the world. Definitely could use some improvements. But not the worst either. So,
Is true.
so are these bots then going to roam around this whole place to mine up all of this stuff?
Yep. And I'm already out of cable.
Cable I have quite a bit of. And we're probably going to want one for gold as well.
Yep.
So, number 5. Gonna put it right in here. And this one is going to be gold. And we need 2 more miners.
I'll just take a trip down to the orphanage. Pick those right up for you.
8. Transport bot is the only way to deliver goods to devices without conveyor belts, like the canteen.
Yep.
Oh, it automatically assigned itself. Nice. Okay, good. How much power? 4, 8, 12. I've got 20, so should be good. Um,
Gotta go get some more water.
Holy Moses, do we have copper?
Alright, I'm back.
It's bad.
Yup, and we're all the worse for it. these miners out here hit the end. So I'll reposition it. There's only a couple of nodes of carbon in there. Yeah, well, set it here anyway. Just see if I can hit both of them at once.
Yeah, iron rods are going to be a problem. Jesus, those things are expensive.
Yeah.
God. It's 4 each for this research. It's insane how expensive that stuff is.
Yeah. I think they expect you by this point to have ramped up, have individualized smelting.
Fools! They are fools.
They are. Because yeah, it sucks because they're more efficient if you have centralized. Because they can process more than one type of resource at a time.
And it's way more energy efficient. Because it doesn't
Yeah.
increase the amount of energy you consume when it's doing multiple at the same time.
Yeah.
Way more energy efficient. So yeah, I would almost never split up unless I had so much material coming in so fast that there was just no way to keep up with it. Yeah, like we have 600 copper in here now, 115 gold. Like now might be a good time to have a, or we could just smelt it on site.
We might also want to do the advanced smelters. I think those have better returns.
Yeah, I do need an advanced smelter. Forgot about that. Oh, this dude needs some food. Oh, yeah.
Whenever I think of it, I try and transfer some of those, but it's been a little while. I'll grab some more
Really?
ice cubes.
Only one dude can stand at the table at a time? Really?
Oh, I thought it was more for the table.
Yeah.
Huh. Lame.
Yeah. Super lame. Back to work, you scientists. Although they don't have anything to do right now. And yeah, you built you brought in another astronaut, but you didn't give him a place to sleep.
They'll use an available pod.
Or share a pod. Aha, eyebrows. Advanced smelter. Let's see what that's all about. God, I'm already on F7. Okay. I want this this giant drill. This looks awesome. Giant drill. Mines in a 7x4 area. Not bad. Farming. Farmland. Logic blocks. No. Devices. There it is, advanced smelter. I happen to have the Duvalanki stuff for that. Let's just look at this thing here. Fancy red color. Nice. Four ore make 3.
Is better.
Yeah, it is. Indeed. 5 seconds, 7 seconds. 4 seconds, 6 seconds. So it takes longer. Takes longer, but it's a little bit better return.
More.
It also makes glass and aluminum. No better on iron rods, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But if we're going to process that aluminum that we're getting, I'm thinking, yeah, this thing is going right now. So how about...
Yeah, iron rods are even the same speed. A little surprising.
A little disappointed.
Yeah.
Okay, where's that? 426 in here. And let's go grab this.
There
Was
might not-
carbon.
Yeah.
This was
There
iron.
might not be a lot in there because I had moved it.
Yeah,
Toss it in the carbon.
we have a bunch more over here.
Yeah.
Titanium and aluminum. There's an aluminum. So we are gonna need some power over here. Might as well get these ready for like base building. Get some power on these.
Yeah.
Flatten it out a bit, because I want to do one of the new miners, the drone miners for titanium. Since it's one big vein, I think it would be pretty efficient to do it with one drone.
Yeah.
And that'll give us the next resource. You can only place dirt vertically. Game does not like.
Occasionally I can put it on the side.
Really?
It's not easy, and it usually happens by mistake. That, or it is doing it vertically, but it skips a bunch. If that makes sense. I think that's in part by design, because they don't want you to create larger planetoids.
True. That could be a good reason for that. I don't think there's much carbon left on this side. Yeah. So we're gonna have to. Where's my flooring? There it is. Okay. Now. Okay. No, you stupid thing. Not down there. Wow, we have 2,000 coal in here.
Nice.
Now these things should finally be working at 100% efficiency. Yep, good. Right, that titanium deposit is right in here.
Just digging a little cubby for it.
I'm trying to get it as close to the ore as possible, just to make it faster. Because if the drones are not super fast.
Alrighty.
Yeah, can't have caves in this game. It does not like. It will mine out horizontally, but man, does it not like to do that.
Yeah.
Try to get it. Plus, we need the dirt. So.
Oh, when I got up to fill my water, I passed by a window and I'm like, wow, it is dark.
Yeah, it's dark outside already.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hate this time of year, but
Should I move these rods over to research? I assume that's what they're marked for.
Yeah. And go ahead and kickstart the craft for 2 more mining drones, will you?
Sure.
Which I think uses some rods. So.
Yeah. I'll make sure to replace the plates that I take, or try to.
So titanium deposit is still locked in this. We're also going to need docking stations instead of harpoon stations.
Yep. How far away is the advanced docking?
We already have it.
Oh, okay.
Docking, there it is. Yeah, I don't see a power on the advanced docking at all. So,
Okay.
I don't know what the difference is.
Oh, advanced docking speeds up the conveyor belts.
Oh. And we're docked. Okay.
Oh, that's what that movement was. Okay. Yep. All right. They automatically assign themselves.
Yep.
Very nice.
But they're not going to mine yet.
Ah,
Ah, where is
lazy
it?
bastards.
Titanium deposit. Oh, we could actually... I could unlock this. Yeah, let's go ahead and unlock it so we can start mining. Titanium, please. Mr. Bots. Go forth and mine titanium. Ooh, the coal guys are going ways out now. Wish I could put about 50 bots on those.
Yeah.
It's so funny the influence that Factorio has had on this genre of game.
Yeah.
Because before before Factorio, the few production games that existed were not nearly as kind of ubiquitous. Like the iron, the copper, the gears, the rods, like all of the components that you come to expect in a game like this. It wasn't like that before Factorio. Not that I remember.
Yeah, I agree. Even though they didn't technically invent the genre, they definitely shifted the paradigm more than any other game I can think of anyway. did you research titanium? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm started mining it. So
Yeah, I came over and I saw him working. I'm like, whoa. But I must have missed the announcement that it researched. Let's check to see if our scientists need anything. Oh, they're on lunch break. Oh, we're gonna need more water.
at Buggy Corp, we only allow for a 3-minute lunch break. Drink your Soylent and get back to it.
Yup. I think I might have brought this up one other time, but did you ever see the Saturday Night Live skit with Chris Farley and Phil Hartman and all about Soylent Green?
I don't remember that. No.
No? You know the premise behind Soylent Green though, right?
I do. I don't know what it's from. I've never seen it, but I do know the premise of where it came from.
Okay. Well, Soylent Green is from the movie Soylent Green.
Oh, but the movie's actually called that. Okay, I didn't know that.
Yup. But yeah, I assume this is ripped from the movie. I haven't seen it. I think there's actually a few different versions. But it has Phil Hartman running in a field, a meadow. I don't know. It's hard to tell. But like I say, this is probably from the movie, and he yells, "Soylent Green is people," and he busts into people's home. So that's kind of like the skit part of it. And the first part, one he goes into, he's like, "Soylent Green is people," and everybody looks at their food, goes, "Ew, gross." And oh, he busts into another home and says something about Soylent such and such. I don't remember what it was, but you know, it says Soylent such and such is people. Oh no! And then it shows Chris Farley, before Hartman breaks in, and he's sitting in front of a plate, and he goes, "All we have is Soylent cow pies," and just this absolutely disgusted look on his face. And Phil Hartman busts in and goes, "Soylent cow pies are people." And Chris Farley goes, "Soylent cow pies are people?" And he gets this just happy as hell look and starts digging in.
Oh man. All right, so I've got electronics and 2 electronics per motherboard. Okay, so that's going to be 51 motherboards. This recipe is going to be 4 motherboards per thing. And to get the thing unlocked, advanced engines, that's going to be 12. Oh, we might need computers too. Yeah, we need both of these. So computers is another 2, so that's 14. 17 total space science for that, which is going to be 17 times 4 is 50.
It'd be 68.
60. crafting. 50. So I need some more electronic components. Which is wire. I mean, the recipes aren't. I mean, they're not complex. It's just God.
Yeah. Just overwhelming resource requirements.
120. Split. Go.
We might not want to do it for all of the deposits, but for like these external deposits, the gold and iron and stuff, should we put those ore into the advanced smelter since there's better returns?
For which ore? The planetary ore?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was pondering what to do about that. Whether because that Jahil one, the newer one, I think we should smelt on that platform. I don't think we should bring it back here.
Okay.
There's no point in bringing it back here. There's plenty of carbon. There's plenty of other stuff. We can just smelt it on site. And then manage the ingots after that.
All right. I will make an advanced smelter over there.
Yeah, that's I think the best course of action for that at least. And then we need to start working on aluminum over here somewhere. So one of these has got to be done by now. That one's not even close. This one is. Excellent. There's an aluminum deposit. Super easy to get to. Thank you, game. And then 1, 2, 3. There.
Need more plates. I think that's the theme of this game.
Plates and wire.
Need more plates. Yep.
All right, we got 810 titanium already. Not bad.
Excellent. I wonder if there's better returns in the advanced constructor. That one probably takes an engineer, though.
Probably, yeah. For all the advanced stuff, is probably going to take, at least a constructor is going to take a person.
Okay, why are you guys just sitting around? Is the research not demanding them?
There's ingredients in there. What gives, people? What gives? Aluminum and motherboards. You can start getting on that too.
They're rested. They're not quite hungry enough to eat. Maybe they have pre-programmed break times or something. I don't know.
I mean, there's somebody in here working.
Okay, now another one's coming. I wonder if they exited so they could, because they knew they were going to eat soon.
I don't know. Mystery,
So, yeah,
like mystery features like that bother me in games like this. Like,
yeah,
how do you manage autonomous people walking around? You have no control over that. And the fact that they're like the whole game is based on automation. The whole game is based on automation, and yet you still need people in there doing things, typing on a keyboard. I don't understand. We can smelt and craft and do all sorts of things automatically, but we can't take rods and dirt and learn something from them. I don't understand. Honestly, don't understand this recipe, everybody. Chemistry, science, iron rods, and dirt. What is chemistry about that? I don't understand it. Honestly, I don't understand it. Iron rods and dirt. This is bizarre. It's just bizarre to me.
Oh, here's another batch of iron rods I'll bring over. Did you
I didn't
put
want
in
to. I didn't want to make all of them into science
Oh, okay.
because iron rods are used in a lot of other shit. So I didn't want to make all of them into science. But I just am carving out large amounts of crafting just so this thing can sit and grind away.
Yeah.
Oh, electronics were in this. Yes. This. Number 16 of those. Well, we've got 8 space science. Let's go. Tech. Yeah, we need computers. Which is... That's a rough recipe right there. Motherboards and gold wire. And then I need advanced engines, which is 12. Plasma thruster. Lots of hydrogen. We might want to get... Yeah, that's a lot of hydrogen. We might want to get a dedicated version of that up and running. How much ice do we have? 827 ice. Yeah, I'm thinking to get more hydrogen tank thing. We are probably going to want a separate water processing system.
Yeah.
So
I
let's
think
do
there's another
8.
tier of water processing, another icebreaker or something. But I don't know how far out it is. I've been managing the hydrotonics. I don't know if you've...
Yeah, that's fine.
noticed.
I'm just
Yeah.
setting this thing up. And power. Not iron. It's amazing how many of those we need.
Yeah.
Yeah, this recipe I would absolutely change. I would make it iron ingots, and I would output 3. Like 1 iron ingot, one carbon equals 3 rods, or 4. That's how I would change this recipe. This ratio is just ridiculously stupid. Iron rod, 5 seconds. Yeah, it's crazy. There's no benefit for iron rods in the advanced smelter. It's just bizarre.
Yeah.
All right, let's grab a 400 ice, and this is going to be set to hydrogen tank. And there's your ice. Yeah, look at that ratio. 1 ice cube is 5 water, and then 6 water make a hydrogen. Like, that is why. Why make that the ratio? That's so stupid. Whatever. Okay.
I made the other smelter here, an advanced smelter. Get a little bit extra from the roids.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Pretty much considering all those resources just a freebie,
But it's nice to go in there and grab 800 iron ingots and just slap them into a machine to craft a bunch of stuff. Because that's kind of what I do. This one, yeah. Constructor. I'm curious. We already have the advanced constructor unlocked. Except it needs... What is that ingredient? I have everything but that last ingredient.
gears. Let's see, I think.
Yep. Right. Gears. Which for some reason is derived from steel screws.
Well, that
So
makes sense.
figure that one out, everybody. What is the ratio?
1 to 1. Well, 2 to 2.
2 to
but
2. Let's do 12. These to here. So we're also going to need a bunch of screws, which I think is...
Yeah, it's this one.
Yeah. I'm going to... How much carbon stored up? I'm going to
Tons and tons.
find one of these. Yeah, I want to make a bunch of iron rods, but you need the damn plates first. That's what's annoying about this.
Yeah. Alright, go to town on that titanium. Damn.
Yeah, it's crazy how much there's in there.
Already 1,500.
Yeah, there was a lot. There was a lot there. I mean, there's 4,800 left sitting in that vein right there. It's crazy how much is there.
Yeah. Ah, there it is.
Okay. We have a few electronics left. Let's drop those in here. Oh, no. Those don't go in there. Those go in here. There's the gears. Alright, what was I gonna build? Oh yeah, the advanced constructor, right?
Yep. This miner finished, I will move it.
Holy balls, these things. It's crazy big. Alright. Same ratio, but it does it 2 at a time.
Ah.
So, yeah, 2 ingots equal 4 plate. I want that. And that. Okay, now 500 of those. Do 250 of those. That's another 250 iron rods. Aluminum stopped. How is this over here? $156. All right. Oh. Interesting. Titanium doesn't actually smelt into bars. Smelt it directly into raw.
Huh.
Smelt up a little bit of glass. Just for funsies. Because I know that's probably going to be needed. Rather have a little bit of supply with that. Yeah, titanium ore into rods. Let's check. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't mean to click on it. Oh, research. I've been saving up. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah, titanium rods, aluminum plate, titanium rod, metal frame, wire. Colony. Create another colony? So I need a bunch more. We might as well start cooking up some of this titanium. We have a little bit in here. It's 1900 titanium. Let's go forth. Start cooking. Yeah, it's 1-to-1 ratio too. 1 ore to 1 rod. All right. So if I want a unholy amount of electronics, and then these go into here. Might as well start cooking up a little bit gold plate. So one of
There's
the
where your-
what?
Oh, I was gonna say there's where your aluminum miner is. It was hiding on me.
Yeah, it was back behind the mountain.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh boy, that is a lot of stuff. I'm gonna pull half the copper and gold from the other smelter out there. Bring it over here, cause it's a struggling. Did I click the wrong thing in there? I have no idea. I must have. I bet you I was pulling the stuff out of it rather than putting it in. I'm used to where the left pane has your inventory and the right pane is.
I know. You have no idea how many times I've fallen into that trap too. Like crazy. How backwards that is. Speaking of, let's go grab what's only 24. Wow, so much slower than the bots.
Yeah. But you do have to move the bots to be closer to get those sweet returns.
Sweet, sweet returns.
Yep.
All right. Now it's time to maybe start thinking about expanding our actual manufacturing process.
Yeah, I was thinking similar.
Because, yeah, right now, for motherboards, the chain of crafting isn't complicated. Now we're limited by time. resource-wise, we are flush. We are flush with iron and copper. So now it is the crafting chain and how time-consuming, because motherboards are made from electronics. Electronics are made from iron wire. Iron wire is made from copper plate, and copper plate is made from copper ingots. So it is a multi-step process to get to there, and you've got to like swap machines, which is really annoying. So this thing makes the copper plate, then this thing makes the copper wire, then this thing takes the copper wire and makes electronics, and then back to this thing takes the electronics and makes them into motherboards. So if I were to create like a motherboard manufacturing setup, I would have one advanced Duvalaki here, and then one, and then I would have them connected to one another. Right? You connect them to one another, so one output, and then you filter them, and blah blah blah, whatever. So this thing outputs and goes into this thing outputs and goes into this, and then you just have a circular system until such a time that motherboard starts spitting out, and then you're just fine. But we need more space. How do you... I want to give you some motherboards so you can grab some of those.
Okay, good to know. I kind of figured it worked this way, but just in case you were curious, if you set a filter right on the output, it will only output that item.
Cool.
Let's just make sure here. So I emptied the... Oops. Yeah, very nice. Well, if I can remember how much was in there originally. So yeah, with like this machine, you could make the second output just feed back into the previous.
But it has to output two different items. It has to output the copper plate, and then it has to output the electronics.
Yep.
Seconds. Yeah, and the crafting time ratios are just so off that it would be... Trying to optimize for craft time would be a pain.
Yeah.
Because copper plate crafting makes 4 every 6 seconds. This thing consumes 1 for every 6 seconds to make 2 wire. So we could supply 4 of these manufacturers with 1 advanced constructor. And then that copper wire at 2 every 6 seconds goes back in here for 3 every 12 seconds. Oh my god. Because that's... Yeah, if you had 4 of these running, which you could do, because this is putting out 4 every 6 seconds. And this uses 1 every 6 seconds. Which then, so if you had 4 of these, 2, 4, 6, 8 wire, every 6 seconds. This uses 3-wire every 12 seconds. That's producing 8-wire every 6 seconds. So 12 seconds is 16-wire. This is using 3. Oh my god, yeah, you could use... And you would still have leftovers. It still isn't a perfect ratio. Which is hilarious. And it's slow as hell. Yeah. The games like this, I understand the developers. I understand their mentality when they do the ratios and stuff. But I wish games like this, they recognized streaming and not only players playing multiplayer, but for streaming. Because streaming or an episodic series, I think for indie developers is 90% of their marketing, right? An indie game comes out, how does the word get out? It's streamers and episodic videos. That's how word of mouth travels now. By balancing the game off of this slow, like, kind of crazy recipes, it slows down progress a lot. You know, it took us... We were probably a couple hours in before we started really expanding. And even now, we could use at least 2 or 3 more... like constructors for plate, and we could get some flooring, and like I could expand the hell out of this platform right now. Like very, very easily. In fact, that was my plan, is to back away from this this landmass and then expand out at least to the bubble. You know, I was expanding basically all the way around to incorporate the bubble of oxygen as much as possible.
Yeah, that bubble, I can't even see that right now.
Yeah, it's easier to see when you're outside of it. For me, it is.
I mean, I literally can't see it.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's another lovely multiplayer thing, but at the very least, the game is, you know, they fixed some of the major multiplayer bugs with the game thus far.
Yeah, they did. Single player, I think it's a fairly good game. Multiplayer, yeah, maybe some issues still.
But what I was getting at is they should have an option in the game when you go into a new game, when you start a new game, to have a check mark that says like streamer mode, right? Streamer something or
friendly recipes or
yeah, because to have recipes that aren't super cheaty, but just like a little bit better, just 25% better, and we would be making massive progress. But some of these recipes are brutally hard. Yeah, it is. It's not easy trying to figure out what all we need to get to.
Yeah.
The UI really. I mean, I know they've done a lot of work on it. But again, the fact that the player's inventory is, if you look at Factorio, people who play a lot of that game know when you open an inventory, the player's inventory is on the left. Right? Your inventory is on the left, and then the machine you're looking at is on the right. That's how that works. So yeah, the same thing that Oz said a little bit ago. I am constantly shifting inventory the wrong direction. Because I think this is the machine and this is my inventory. And so, you know, I am taking stuff out of a machine when I actually want to be putting stuff in.
I wonder if that's a nationality thing. Some, and more languages. Some languages are well, most of them are top down, then right to left. But I know Japanese, like if you pick up a comic book, which manga, those you read from the right to the left.
Right. And traditional Japanese is actually top to bottom.
Yep.
So yeah, I don't know obviously there's not a standard, nor are people driving towards one, but it would be nice to have developers that are just at least acknowledge that this is what players are used to. Yeah. But when it comes to like balance of the game, you know, I'm gonna run into this with vintage engineering. When I start balancing that game, right? The balance, you sort of, the way there's, you know, many ways to balance a game, but in general, it's like, well, how fast do you want people to progress through the game, or you know, or the mod, in that case, you know. But what I'm gonna do, the first pass of vintage engineering, when the time comes to get all the recipes in order, to get everything all good to go, the first pass of balance is going to be based on perceived material volume, right? So look at an ingot of steel. How much material is in an ingot of steel, right? How many iron rods or steel rods can you get out of an ingot, right? So it's not going to be perfect, but I'm going to try to balance it around realistic, you know, because a lot of vintage story is hyper realistic, right? He really tries to make stuff realistic in that game. And so the first pass of vintage engineering is going to be trying to keep that as realistic as possible. And speaking of vintage engineering, I actually worked on it yesterday, and that's the reason why we're not playing Space Engineers like I thought we were. Because I realized on Monday, I had electricians randomly show up on my door and say, hey, we're here to install fiber into the walls. And I'm like, that takes priority. Getting a fiber connection. And so before the stream today, I called the ISP and set up an appointment for Monday. So Monday afternoon, I should have some peeps here to hook me up with a fiber. It's not gig. I can't afford the gig connection. But their lowest tier offer is 10 times my upload speed. Their lowest tier offer right now, the connection I have right now is 80 down, 35 up. And that's $55 a month. Their lowest offer going forward is 350 down and up. 350. So that's 10 times my upload speed for $50. It's cheaper. It's 10 times faster and it's cheaper. Plus, because it's such an inconvenience to do, they're giving me 3 months free.
Oh, wow.
You know, when she calls and she's like, yeah, you know, I know it's an inconvenience to have, you know, electricians and stuff. And, you know, so, you know, we're giving everybody 3 months free. And I was like, holy crap. Like, name any situation in the world that is like that. It's 10 times faster, it's cheaper, and they're giving me 3 months free.
Yeah.
That's hard to beat. That's hard to beat.
Oh man, I can't remember what it was, but actually, I think it was an internet service provider. Somebody was telling me that their provider it completely failed, for multiple days on end. And it's like, well, yeah, we're sorry. We're not going to do anything about it. We're just sorry.
Oh man.
They didn't even say that they were, the person brought up, crediting them those days that were missed. And it's like, what? No, we're not going to do that. And it's like, are you kidding me?
Wow.
I paid for something, I didn't get it, and you're not going to
Yeah,
give me credits for those.
that's what happens. That's what happens in a greedy sort of capitalist, like not customer centric.
Yeah.
Whereas the local ISP for my area is actually, I don't even know how you classify it legally, like a co-op or what it is, but all of the customers are actually owners, right?
Yeah.
So at the end of the year, they take how much money they brought in for all of their services, how much money they spent for all of the upgrades, just like what we're doing here, like the electricians coming in and running stuff through the walls. This whole condo complex, like, there's a lot of units around here that they have to do. Where did that come from?
Well, build yourself some solar panels.
Oh, right, solar panels. I forgot about that. So at the end of the year, if they have surplus money, they send checks to all their customers. So every year I get a check, and it can range, it can range a lot. But I think last year's check was like $47. Like, I got a check for $47. It was almost a 1 month's worth of service I got back.
Nice.
And that's every year they do that. It's crazy. All right, solar panels. Completely forgot. I unlocked those.
I've been waiting to build some, but I didn't want to tech block you.
Tech block. Okay, where's a good spot for these?
I would say either on one of the islands or build like a second floor, like above the asteroid catchers or something.
Yeah, I was thinking about a second floor, but we're just gonna. I don't know. Does it matter? Do you have to match it up to where the shadows and stuff go?
Nope. I think you could even cover them. So
there's just a passive generation.
Yep, I think so. It has been a while though, so.
They produce one.
Oof. Unfortunate, but they are pretty cheap and pretty easy to make, so.
They'd be good on outposts. If you have a finite number of machines and miners on a landmass, you have a finite amount of power that you're drawing. You could just add up all the power that you're using total and be like, oh, that's all that I need.
Yep.
Oh, here's another 1,000 titanium.
Nice.
2,800 still in there. So getting back to Monday. So Monday I wasn't able to get anything ready because the thing is right behind my computer over here on the wall. So right behind the wall in the corner, that's where the wire is coming up. So I couldn't do anything on my computer because I shut it all down so the workers could work. So I wasn't able to get anything done on Monday as far as like getting a server set up and stuff like that. And then on Tuesday, I sat down and started looking at Space Engineers and the 500,000 mods that Space Engineers has. And I was like, there's no way that I'm going to be able to go through, because I went to their most subscribed, and some of their most subscribed mods are really old. like really old. And I don't know how outdated they are. Like, I don't even know if they still work. So you have to go through mods one by one and see if they work. Look at the comment section basically and see if, people are like, this no longer works or something. Construct canteen. I did already. Why are you...
Maybe you built them out of order?
Probably. And then...
Yeah, I still have that trained scientist thing, even though I told him to train as a scientist. I don't know.
So yeah, Tuesday I was looking at it and I was even looking at like the DLC. I even looked at buying 2 of the DLC for like $10. The automation and the heavy industry DLC. I think the heavy industry would be kind of fun. Because it has like bigger refineries, bigger assemblers, stuff like that. But as far as like the mods and stuff and setting up a server, one of the things I realized is I'm never going to get the vintage engineering mod done if I'm constantly firing servers up, looking over mods like I did. I mean, look at from July to the end of October. We did farming sim. Well, that was several months of learning how to mod that game, setting up the mods, setting up the maps, doing all that. No progress was really being done in vintage engineering at all while I was doing all that, because it just consumes all of my headspace, all of my concentration, it's really hard for me to shift gears, like, to be fully embedded and meshed in vintage engineering allows me to code a lot better. But then if I step away from it for a couple of days while I get a server and get all that stuff, when I go back, I have to like relearn where I left off. It's a lot harder to go back to code when you've taken a break from it for a few days. So I realized on Tuesday, like, I'm never going to make progress on vintage engineering if all I'm doing is getting streams up and running and ready to go. And I really want to get vintage engineering done. I really want to get progress in that because I like that project. It's challenging, to say the least. And I think it would add a tremendous amount to the game, the vintage story, and make the modding scene that much better. I think it would just... I'm hoping that people see the potential of vintage engineering and adding their own recipes and all of that kind of stuff. And, it just accelerates the modding community. As well as the example code and allowing people to see it and stuff. So I know that project is worthwhile, and I really want to finish it. And it's going to take a lot of work because I'm still sort of in the trenches in parts of coding that I'm not good at and don't have a lot of experience with. So yeah, for me, streaming, I would love it if a moderator or a patron or somebody would just set something up that I could just connect to and just be like, here's a server, here are the mods, here, everybody, all my patrons know how I play the game. They know what I like, they know what I don't like. Os does, Renegade does, Vejas. Vejas and I were talking the other day about my Minecraft mod pack. He loves my Minecraft mod packs. The way that I set everything up, the way that I set up the recipes, the way that I set up mining and processing. He really enjoys that. But it takes hours and hours and hours to do those mod packs. Many, 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 many hours. So it takes a while. and I'm more than happy to do that if there's interest. But if for me, the vintage engineering project was really the hallmark of this year. That was really going to be the thrust of this year, and I've sort of let the ball drop a little bit, mainly because I got super discouraged because I ran into code that I have zero experience with. 3D rendering, like I can't. It's really hard for me to visualize what is going on in that code. And anyway,
Shoot.
For me, the important thing going forward is that I have time to sit and just code. Like, so yesterday I coded for hours, taking a scalpel and carving out objects that are superfluous and I don't need. I realized when I shifted gears, and I talked about this on a previous stream, for the electrical network side of things, I've shifted gears to store connections, electrical network connections, in the block entity. So before, I had this whole hierarchy of stuff. I had 3 separate objects that were all trying to store and organize the nodes on the network. And so I carved out all of those objects and I took them out of the code, and I'm going to replace them with one object that does all of it, which is going to be the block entity. The block entity has to have, and so the one downside of the system of how I'm moving it into is the relays, the dummy relays, like on the top of a telephone pole. So if you remember, anybody who's played vintage or immersive engineering, the wires don't connect to the top of the pole. The top of the pole has a spot that you can place another block, right? It looks like, I don't even know what, it looks kind of like a honeycomb thing. Like, it's a block, right, that you place on top of the thing. The same with when you connect a wire up to a machine, you have to put one of these relay blocks on. So for me, I'm mirroring that system. So people familiar with that one will be familiar with this one. Where you're going to need another block. You place down, let's say you place down a telephone pole, or you carve one with the chisel tools. And then you place a relay block on top of that. And the relay block can be whatever it is, whatever shape, size, texture, The relay block has to be a block entity. That's the thing. It cannot be a dummy block, because the way that it stores the electrical connection. The wire connection this is the really confusing part. The wires are a separate system. The block entities are going to store what you would call a virtual connection. It is a connection with no physical representation. It is generated when the connection is made via the wires, but the wiring system is a completely separate mod, detached completely from the vintage engineering. Because I want to be able to take the wiring system and build a signal system with the exact same wiring system, right? Signal system with the wiring system. And then I can take all my machines and include a signal interface, and then have custom code in there, right? The signal, adding signal or power functionality to a block isn't the same as adding a behavior, because there's a whole lot of shit that has to go into that. So it's going to be a little bit more involved to add features like that, but once everything is done, it'll be pretty streamlined. And not too complex, I hope. But yeah, looks like we have enough for... No. Navigation. Oh yeah, we need advanced engines. Oh, we need brain gear science. Brain gear science is... Oh, ingots. However will we have enough ingots?
Yeah.
1,000 of those.
I've been putting solar panels on the islands, so they're nearly self-sufficient.
All right, so we have... And you can deconstruct the ones I placed down. I didn't hook them into the system at all. They're right next to the canteen area.
Oh, the solar panels. Okay. Engines. Woohoo.
Oh, did it automatically... Oh yeah, it automatically grabbed them. Interesting. Okay, we have perfectly just enough space science to get navigation. Oh, I'm glad I made glass. The control panel takes 8 glass. Alright, so now we're just waiting on 6. Oh no, we can do it now. Yay! Ha ha! Navigation!
Light up the navigation navigator.
Yeah, Light of the Navigator. That's old school. Old school movie. That is a lot of copper plate. That is, look at that, 2,000 iron plate. Glorious. Let's grab like 1,600 copper plate. And put them here. Let's grab all the wire and put like 333 in here. Take all those electronics, put them back in here. Good lord. Okay, so the control panel, F7 and K. Where would it be? Function O for wall blocks, device, control panel. And plasma thruster. Ooh, yeah, each plasma thruster is 8 motherboards.
Oof.
Yowza! Okay, so we should have some glass in here. So grab that. I can put that in this little guy here. And we're going to need computers, I believe. Yes, which... let me guess. Yep, back in here. That's so funny. This ping pong between these two crafters. So computers also use gold wire. So let me grab this gold plate and make some more gold wire. Let's make some more gold plate. Grab the...
So Jafeel is power self-sufficient, since I put some solar panels out there. The other one is pretty close.
Sweet.
Yeah. I mean, as far as it goes, that just means that we're going to have far more carbon than what we'll know to do with, but...
iron rods!
yeah. I'm sure at some point we'll go, oh man, I wish we had more carbon, so... and oops, I didn't mean to grab those out of there.
Our next destination will probably be an iron-rich place because, believe it or not, we are chewing through a lot of iron.
I don't believe it.
Believe it.
There we go. Self-sufficiency achieved. There's even a couple extra power left. I will. Should I make like a second floor or like a basement or something for the solar panels, or just like on top of the miners?
Well, I want to get what we're gonna do is unhook this over here, whatever this was named, Omegas Wim Timim Timim Timinius. We're gonna back away from it, and then we're gonna expand the floor way out to about right here, and then redock it once we've expanded it.
Alrighty.
And that'll encompass the whole bubble of at least the one oxygen generator that we have.
In that case, I'll just set a bunch of them down for now.
But we're gonna be... I want to get this thing built. First, this control panel. And probably end the stream there. We don't have any... Wait, why did you stop? You stopped because you were out of gold things. Okay. Yeah, 46 seconds for the craft of computer.
Oh boy.
That's rough. That's a rough one.
All right, we're 93 power, 90 consumption, and instead of just removing them, I just turned them off for now, because I think it does still consume them to a degree if you know, even though the solar is producing, it doesn't necessarily consume from the solar, it consumes from the carbon ones.
Hmm.
Which, I don't know, that seems kind of weird, but 'tis a thing.
There we go. Yeah, we don't have any thrusters yet. I don't know what this... Autopilot. Yeah. So do we have in the map? What do we... Not sure how we set an autopilot.
Question. Do we have the console?
Yeah, I just placed it.
Okay. What does the console have?
Carbon, copper, uranium, carbon, iron. A lot of 90,000 iron on that one.
Oh, okay, so we're supposed to learn about the autopilot.
Yeah, we don't have any plasma thrusters at all, so I'm not... Hmm. Yeah, we're definitely facing
so
west.
it's not necessarily an autopilot, it just synchronizes the thrusters, it seems.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure. You think the other astronauts that work here get hazard pay?
Well, since we're in charge, I'm gonna say no.
Yeah. Screw them. um, how much are these thrusters? Yeah, 8 motherboards. This guy's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while before we're able to do that.
Huh, somehow I ended up with an odd number of gold wire. I thought I did the math ahead of time.
Well, we have 51 motherboards. Okay, so 7. I need A metric ton of hydrogen. Where's my hydrogen? There it is. Okie dokie. Let's see how big these things are. 7. Holy Moses. These are not small. Okay, how much power do these things take? 15!
Oof.
Yeah, you were saying about having more than enough power?
Well, that's on the islands. Here, I can't guarantee.
I just did one of these in every direction. There's nowhere to put it over here. 2. Okay, and then
This is a second floor. I don't know if you noticed. Just in case.
I did not notice. No.
Shouldn't matter. Just FYI. And this one little wall is all that's keeping it up. Because that works. It's good to know that the cables can actually go through flooring. I don't know if it did before. Oh, I'll link that up with wire.
Yeah, I think we have one going in every direction. Okay. This one connected is. So what I want to do is see if we can't undock. I want to go straight. This is west. I need to take this and spin it this way. Oh shit. That worked? Yeah, it worked. Okay, so Gotta make sure these don't bump into one another. I don't know what happens when if the two grids collide. Probably nothing good.
I'm not sure actually. I don't know if I tried. Cause yeah, I can't imagine it would be good. Either it would kind of stop you, or
All right, we are hooked back up. And now the 2000 plate that I've crafted in here. All right. We have some more real estate. Thank God. Do a whole nother line of asteroid catchers. But no, we're not going to do that right now because, yeah, we want to. We're all stopped. Up, down.
left, right, left, right.
I thought for sure that it was autopilotable.
Yeah, maybe I missed something. Oh, here's a thought. If we actually target one of them,
How do you target?
if you click on it and then hit the little like waypoint marker, then it'll show up on your screen. Now let me look at the console.
Yeah, I don't see any buttons on the console that would target that one. The one basically straight above us.
Yeah.
We are gonna want to dock with that. Probably on this side, I'm guessing. All right, well, that is going to do it for the stream, everybody. Please hit that like button if you enjoyed yourself, or afterwards. Subscribe if you're new to the channel, and yeah, if you want to join us on these lovely streams, consider being a patron or a channel member. A certain tier of channel membership gets you access, and pretty much any tier of patron gets you access. But yeah, the game is actually playable in multiplayer, which is nice. And so far, so good. Not sure if we'll keep this up on Saturday, if we're going to go to something else. Somebody suggested jumping into the Mines of Moria, which looks pretty good. A lot of people are playing that right now. So we'll see what everybody's up to and what everybody can afford, that's for sure. But yeah,